This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Germany.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Germany with just one principal objective: 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Can he finish? Poland are looking to break at pace.
Pretty robust
And
defending.
there's green grass ahead of him. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And no, that was never going to make it. Akanji tries to clear. Taken back almost at once. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but...
Goes for a shot! Raul, oh, good-looking ball. Germany are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but there's...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Zielinski played out to the left flank. Raul providing an outlet on that flank. Khan claims comfortably. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Threads one in. Well played. And Shevchenko! Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich going vertical. Xavi Alonso. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. That is ended up in no man's land. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Griezmann. Park Ji-sung making good progress. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. Messi! Goal! Germany! And this is the grandest of first steps, courtesy of this grandest of players.
The goal scorer for Germany after 31 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hakimi. A temporary retreat here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then...
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver.
Shoots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Stojkovic. And that is well cleared. And that's been won straight back. And he's in on goal. Totti! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forlan has it in a wide position. Totti. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Totti! And they can counter here. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Guti. Now it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic, terrific effort! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost.
Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Stojkovic just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Stojkovic. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No second thought, a straight red card. Germany are down to 10 men.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Serginho getting this one clear. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Totti, great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone backward. And the shot! Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Gerrard. Griezmann. Quality ball. He has a look up. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good... Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Serginho. Ball swung in.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Played into space. Oh, that was vital. Germany can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Oh, well measured. Costa Curta. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Guti. Knocks it into space. Griezmann.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through. Closing in on goal. Oh, what has happened here? Forlan. Here's Guti. He's a sharp little ball here. Griezmann. And the through ball. And this is Park Ji-sung. Forlan. Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's well spotted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Germany can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half then, just getting going. Lee Kang-in looking to receive it in space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Here comes the corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 18. Drogba.
It's a loose ball. Deftly away. Now it's Guti. And Guti! Oh, it's hit the post!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! Superb goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Germany with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid dragged themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aims beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through. Tries, and he scores! But that is not going to count.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Tries to pass it through. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. Park Ji-sung takes aim and crosses. Picked out chance, surely! Goal, Germany! Into the lead once more. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Germany leading now.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xabi Alonso attempts a clearance. Forlan, decent chance! And no mistake. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Madrid visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Germany really could have done without this. Khan must save this. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening.
Drogba! And that's wide. And this is Drogba. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. Dani Olmo. Park Ji-sung proves just a little bit too strong. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Costa Curta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking to play him in. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Now and the finish! It's run loose, and Guti! Shevchenko. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that will be the final act. Germany did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Germany against Russia.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Gareth Barry, I would say, and all his experience. You know, what he lacks in pace, he makes up for with his astute reading of the game, which helps him to be positionally secure, and he's rarely found wanting in that respect.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Iniesta. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, delightful ball. That has been knocked clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run, and this is Forlan. Lizarazu tries to play it through. Crosses it in here. Bullish header! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Can he get on the end of this? Inamoto. Rivaldo. Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer. Threads one in. Ball looks a good one. Albert Ferrer looking to hit the byline here. And it's turned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's played it in low. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Iniesta. Takes the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is ended up in no man's land. Germany still without a single shot on target. Lizarazu, he can run onto that. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Barry, spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. Rivaldo's... He leaps for it! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barry. That's been slipped through. Rivaldo has the space to scheme. And he's taking no chances there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Costa Curta is there to clear. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Park Ji-sung is onto this. And this is Park Ji-sung. Shot could... And a chance! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Germany have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rivaldo. Can he get it through? Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Iniesta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Park Ji-sung. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Inamoto gets over and intercepts. Oh, played through for the wide man. Albert Ferrer receives it in a wide position. Header! And he stuck it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
2 added minutes has been
One
indicated.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tries a shot! Shevchenko is flagged offside. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back underway then. That has been cut short. Albert Ferrer, a player of legendary status. And it's Iniesta. Spread out to the left. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That'll be a throw. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Del Piero. Nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it. Rivaldo. And this is Forlan. Tries to pass it through. That's been slit through. It's Barry! Serginho with the clearance. Park Ji-sung. It's played through for him. He is through here. Big chance! Goal! Germany! Into the lead once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Germany have their lead. Oh, it's a key interception. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 7,
And he was quick to react.
coming on the field.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Forlan, Barry.
Danny Olmo. The attendance for this match was
Messi.
60,810.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Substitution for Germany. Number 20, Shevchenko. Coming on to replace him is number 18, David Villa.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Shot a goal! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rivaldo looking for options for movement. And he's well. Inzaghi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Number 17.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Xabi Alonso being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
And the shot! And that is well cleared. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Inzaghi. Now that's well seen too. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
And Bebeto! And that's a good finish. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench and waiting. Real chance! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Right back in the game! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Perez getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Villa. That pass has been well intercepted. Played through into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Pinches it off him. Perez gets flagged offside. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Perez. Nicely weighted ball. Quick look, then plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's the keeper's ball.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Searching pass he's played there. And he's definitely onside. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Villa clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that could set him on his way. Inamoto. It's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? Lizarazu, who's set up one goal so far. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Rangers against Germany.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play.
Robson! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, a breakthrough already. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Shevchenko. Back in possession and ready to go again. Aims beyond the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. Serginho. And this is Griezmann. Chance! Oh, that's another chance! He's got a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Number 10.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Nicely weighted ball. In towards the back. And a header! And a neat finish! And this is getting better and better. Certain, searing and imperious.
That's so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Rangers now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Knocks it into space. Lee Kang in. Looks across and plays it in. Beckenbauer gets it away. Not the most accurate pass. Robson going forward. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Salah crosses.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Germany against
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball...
Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson gets across to intercept that. Xavi Alonso. And here's Hazard. Shevchenko. Spread out to the left. Out of play for a throw. And it's Serginho. Showing great feet there. Tries a shot! And that has been knocked clear. And this is Hazard. Not where it came from. Oh, that's... Can he finish? And that's another fine save.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has not gone well. And here's Hazard. He's found a way past. And this is Hazard. Opts to play it back. And he's in on goal. Look at the space here. Rafinha! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Has to go back here, and he's there to belt it away.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Howson. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Oh, cracking ball. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Right, Shevchenko. Rafinha finding himself in space.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Spread to the right. And it's Hazard. Looking for options for move. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. Ball comes in. Germany are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And Shevchenko! Lacking in accuracy. The message is clear, none shall pass. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Shevchenko, and it's hoisted clear. Adams makes the interception. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Spread neatly. Rafinha making good progress on the right-hand side. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
45 minutes is
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Request for support through our charity fund, Chance in Football.
So right back into the action.
Germany really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Hausen. Hakimi. Now Hausen. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé and Adams. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Koundé. That's Rijkaard. Hausen. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Hakimi. And Koundé. And here's Rafinha. And it's Rijkaard.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Koundé. And Adams. Koundé. And the keeper's got it again. Koundé. That's a good foray he's making. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots! It's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. And here's Shevchenko. Serginho, can he finish? And no mistake. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 27.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 7.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lee Canyon. Number 17. Xabi Alonso.
Germany
Coming
perhaps
on the
wondering
field,
what the best time is for their
13,
next substitution.
Jenny Olmo.
Rafinha is
14,
fouled.
Bayern.
The ref's been
6,
lenient here. I doubt he'll
Gerrard.
get too many more chances.
Substitution for Germany. Number 9. Kiertesak. Number 11. Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field. Number 18. David Villa.
Rijkaard.
Number 12. Danielson.
And Adams. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, look at the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Adams is there, and he can pick it up. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. Akanji. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Olmo. Messi. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Serginho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Serginho going forward. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Hazard. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Hazard. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Tries to get it clear.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. David Villa. Great chance! And there's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
After 83 minutes is number 18. David Villa.
Germany still making a fight of this.
David Villa. David Villa.
Howson. And Hakimi. Now there's a fine ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Four added minutes on the board. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Hazard demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, and we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Sporting.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Nicely shaped ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's gone for a throw-in. He might be in here! Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Yamal. Yamal! And again! Xabi Alonso gets it clear. Oh, super! And a chance! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Germany are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Seedorf. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. Driving forward, and he's picked out the run. Lovely, now then. And a header! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Too close for comfort. Spread to the right. Howson kept aware, And it is reclaimed easily. Nesta. Sporting are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He is through here. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. Rijkaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Germany are down to 10 men.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And no, just off target. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And that's another good win of the ball. He has found the way through. Yamal's cross. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Substitution.
The manager can make a change for the first
Number
time in the
7.
game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Made into space. Lee Kang in acres of space out wide. Oh, great leap! Oh, split-second reaction.
Piatusuk really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Park Ji-sung. And he's managed to get free. Vermaelen defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here.
Sporting are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Seedorf cuts out the pass. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Join me in wishing all the best.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Sporting have their second corner now. Finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer for Sporting after 48 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tries to play it through. Just the keeper in his way. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Searching pass he's played there. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Rooney. Xavi Alonso. Nesta cuts it out. And this is Ronaldo. Spread it left. It's a promising position. Looks... Oh, good climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Del Piero. Sporting are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Del Piero. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Del Piero. He's picked his way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, no joy this time. Lee in! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Number 8.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 9. Kiatisuk. Number 11.
Now it's Rooney. Gerrard gets across to intercept that, and he is Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Sporting.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. He leaps for it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's been hooked away. He won't be happy with that one. Del Piero. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Del Piero. Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He is through here. And it's a corner. Sporting have their third corner. Del Piero goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. And Bronkhorst charging forward down that flank. And it's Seedorf. Not the most accurate pass. Danielson. He has found a way through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Rooney. Del Piero gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's bustling through here. Del Piero. A lot of space ahead of him. Serginho. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Del Piero. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
4 added minutes has been
Real
indicated.
chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. 4 extra minutes added on. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. No way through. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's straight offside. Now it's Villa. Nesta calmly anticipates. Now it's Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. Takes the shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Germany suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
I'd like to draw your attention to the
Germany
screen
really
right
did
now.
suffer. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Germany.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So it's down to business here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Foot in. He won't be happy with that one, and he was quick to react. That's a cute ball. And this is Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Vieri has the space to scheme. He's found a way through. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung. Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Foden. And this is Bebeto. And he's and the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Del Piero. Foden is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That's a shade optimistic.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Vieri. He has found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is out of play. That's been cut out, well played. Great ball, and he's in. Bebeto! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Bebeto certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Del Piero. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
There's the shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. if they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And that has been cleared. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. He's on his own! Struck first time. Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's got away from it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Germany are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Griezmann. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's picked his way through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Bebeto. He's had a shot! Bebeto is flagged offside. And here's Vieri, looking to play him in. They're back in possession and ready. It's Vieri! Vieri! Amazing! A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Bebeto. He's a sharp little ball here. Foden. Now it's Bebeto. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider...
That's the end of the first 45. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Provided by the local police.
Away we go again.
Germany really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Bebeto, and he's got the beating of his man. Bebeto! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Shifted it to the flank. Aims beyond the defence. Del Piero picks it up out wide. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Xabi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Vieri. Kiatisuk being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And Del Piero! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Is there any support? Big chance! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Germany get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Del Piero. Now it's Foden. And he's having a shot! Germany perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the pass is intercepted. Spread out to the left. And they're on him in a flash. And he's managed to get free. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. DiMarco. Oh, it's Bebeto. Cafu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. But that has not gone well. Oh, that's fabulous! Vieri! No, that's just wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Substitutions taking place.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's worked it through. Foden. Chance! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Now that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo gets into a good position. A lot of chance! And yes, it's there! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Germany still making a fight of this. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Hazard. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looking for the run. Good take, and is he in? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Played out towards the right wing. In by Boyan. Towering header! Oh, it needed better placement. Time for a change in personnel.
Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Number 47, Phil Foden.
Cafu.
Number 8, Bebeto.
And it's Zico.
Number 5,
Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Baresi gets across to intercept that.
Filippo Inzaghi.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And he's being shifted off it. A probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Looking for a runner. Baresi deals with that comfortably. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And that's a shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vieira. And this is Inzaghi. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
That's at the end. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Just a quick announcement.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lee Kang in. Now it's Messi. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Akanji cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Internacional clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most convincing. Could be danger here. Chance! Goal! Internacional! And it's Internacional who take the lead. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Internacional have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that...
Doué! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour, mind you.
Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Soboslai. And that should get the job done. That is ended up in no man's land. Chance, surely! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Inzaghi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Xabi Alonso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well read, nice interception. Messi. Great vision. Sina Wang receives it in a good position here. That's a cute ball. Akanji calmly anticipates. Griezmann. Cannavaro can clear it away. And it's Messi. Lee Kang in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Yeah, that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! Oh, glorious batting goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Decent chance!
2 minutos de acréscimo.
This possibly the last play of the half. Doué. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're underway for the second half. Germany not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. He's in. Shoots! Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Plays it through. Can he latch on to this? Cleared without hesitation. And reclaimed it in a... Tries one from range! Just too high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. And a chance! Yes! Just cruising! They are cruising! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Internacional are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Substituição.
And that's definitely not his best. That's been slipped through. Now it's Doué, and he's managed to get free. Doué! And the ball's come loose here. Szoboszlai tries from a long way out. It's anyone's ball now. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Germany have got it back, and they'll have another go. Mukiele. Germany do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass somewhat off target. That's an imaginative pass. Germany have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Danny Olmo. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just too much on that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substituição no time do Internacional. Camisa 24. Sai para a
well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Camisa 17. Teremos
And
uma
they win it back
substituição.
again. Aims beyond the defence, and that is not getting there. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Gerrard. Nicely worked.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Internacional benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Caught offside that time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Owen! And no mistake. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the counter is on. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Khan. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! And there's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Camisa 18.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Camisa 9.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. And this is Batistuta. Greenwood, he is onto this. He's looking wide. Greenwood gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Szoboszlai. That ball looks a good one. He shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Camisa 5.
Akanji. He's a sharp little ball here, across the court. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Germany cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Paris
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's delightful. Looking for a runner. Header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho receives it in a wide position. And he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Number 8.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi, always goal side. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. And he's heaved it away. Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, it's come to nothing. And here's Diaz. Diaz stood his ground strongly. And Messi! And that's a good finish. Right back in the game. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Great chance! Oh, good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Griezmann. It's a searching pass. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Serginho. Diaz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Xavi Alonso threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for options for movement.
2 added minutes
Pass
has
is
been
intercepted.
indicated.
They're urging him to shoot. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. No second thought, a straight red card. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So, having trailed to lead.
Substitution in progress.
That is some save from Khan. He has spurned it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Diaz! Harmlessly behind.
Diaz clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And he's being shifted off it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. The second half is up and running. Lee Kang in. And it's Messi. Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Park Ji-sung was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. And here's Park Ji-sung. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Howson getting this one clear. Gerrard. Messi. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And for a moment, time stood still. Gerrard is there, and he can pick it up. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Gerrard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And no, that was never going to make it. Park Ji-sung tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? He's looking wide. Haaland knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench. And Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Bojan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Substitution.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Opts to play it back. He's having a hit! Manchester United have their third corner. Tries one from range! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
the manager
17,
can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 14, Erling Haaland. Number 22, Luis Diaz.
And it's Messi.
Number 10, Serginho.
Nicely intercepted.
Number 20,
Lovely pass, but
Messi.
can he get there?
Coming on the field.
That's positional goals,
Number
the utilisation
18,
of space.
Bergkamp. Number
Kanji with the
23,
clearance.
Number 13, Perez.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Into the last 5 minutes. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Perez. Looking to play and shot a goal! Oh, good finish! No, flags up on the far side.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Great vision.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that is out of play. Aimed beyond the defence. That has not gone well. Akanji. And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Paris Saint-Germain succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Griezmann. Park Ji-sung. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not the most accurate pass. Akanji gets a foot in here. Drogba. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Albert Ferrer. No way through. Ronaldinho. And this is Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Drogba. Looking for options for movement. Iniesta. And here's Pedri. Played into the box. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's shooting! Oh, it's come loose. Has another go! Iniesta! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Drogba, Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Albert Ferrer. And he's there to retrieve it. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Makaleli. Now it's Aubameyang. That ball looks a good one. He's through here. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! That's going to go a long way. And now they can clear their lines. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? And here's Pedri. Look at the space here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Iniesta. Oh, good climb. Oh, he got himself into a great position. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Makaleli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to pass it through. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. And he's definitely... And a chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's worked it through. Aubameyang is... Chance, surely! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that is all they have time for. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That has not gone well. Drogba, and here's Aubameyang. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Pedri. Now it's Aubameyang. Knocks it into space.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Makaleli. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through? Lee Kang-in receives it in a wide position. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's lost his man here. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bojan Krkić gets into a good position, and it's been given away. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Dani Olmo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Aubameyang, and the finish! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Russia, number 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Replace him is number 22, Xavi.
Played it back.
Substitutions taking
Not a lot
place.
more he could do there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball. Dani Olmo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Nice interception, well timed. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Ronaldinho couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Played out to the left flank. To Nielsen.
That's good play from him. Paris Saint-Germain really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And this is Bojan. Robertson. Pedri has created one goal already. And the counter is on. Looking to play him in. Shoots! No, it's wide.
Substitution for Russia, number 11, Ronaldinho.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 6, Robertson. Number 26, Pedri. Coming on the
Gerrard.
field, number 10,
And it's Messi.
Platini.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 9.
Oh, easy pickings there. Howson. And it's made its way to him.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Makaleli. And here's Drogba. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Sinem Wang making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Serginho spots it and intercepts. And it's Lopez. And the shot. Great chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Dembele. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Paris Saint-Germain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Nicked it back promptly. It's a pretty loose pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Kiatisok! And there's a goal! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, it's Ronaldinho! Oh, there's the shot! And that's a good finish. Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, it's Dembele. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Park Ji-sung wants to run onto this. Now it's Griezmann, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Fermi, never out of the action for very long. Ronaldinho, he has found a way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, Ronaldinho! And that's a tidy finish. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He is through here. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved. Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele, there he goes, motoring forward. Dembele proves just a little bit too... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vermi. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lee Kang in, providing an outlet on that flank. Kiatesok! And it's been given away. Vermi. Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Pedri! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Pedri certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Pedri. That's a dangerous ball. Shot, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
And it's half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pedri to Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Park Ji-sung. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Paris Saint-Germain have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Ronaldinho has it out wide, and it's Ronaldinho! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Changement.
And he's quick to return it. Good take, and is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. Van Dijk. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And he's taking no chances there. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Picked out brilliantly. He's onside. Chance! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Dani Olmo, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Doku. And he's running through. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lopez has to go back here, and this is Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Serginho has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
They are now a 9-man team.
À sa place, le numéro
And here's
10.
Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kimmich. And here's Doku. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot a goal! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Messi running with the ball. And he is dashing away. Just the keeper in his way. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That's the end. Paris Saint-Germain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him? And the shot! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? Well, got to be quick to recover this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Griezmann. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Griezmann. Pinches it off him.
Gattuso really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo shoulders the responsibility. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Hakimi. McAllister. Hakimi. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho has it out wide and in space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now, can they get him away? Cross into the box. Griezmann. Messi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Serginho, and he's got his cross in, and it's turned away. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Alexander-Arnold certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Silvestre. Griezmann. And here's Messi. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Chance for a shot! And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone...
And the shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Good ball over the top. And it's made its way to him. And he's there to belt it away. He's shifted it to the flank. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chelsea have it back and can go again. And he's managed to gift it back. That pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a far... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
There will be 3 minutes.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Park Ji-sung tries to play it through. Referee has just said play on. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Paris Saint-Germain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Hakimi, not the most accurate pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. And he's got the beating of his man. Griezmann. That's a good ball. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well timed, excellent interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. Space for him to turn and look. That looks a good cross. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution.
Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Hakimi. He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hakimi threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. And no surprise, that's a booking. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Boyan. That pass isn't the best. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Incoming delivery. McAllister. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part.
Dani Olmo has been caught there. It's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there.
This is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji cuts it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely shaped ball. Chance! And that's a real chance missed. Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Encourage the pass with an intelligent run. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Messi.
Time then for the first
27,
substitution of the game.
Serginho.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 11.
Here's Beckenbauer. Hakimi wins the duel this time.
Number 20.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Number 10.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Number 15.
And it's McAllister. Nicely spread. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! And it's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
Hazard! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Goes for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. And he steered it beyond the post. Pedri. Marlon going forward. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. Beckenbauer knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister looking for options for movement. Pedri, he is through here, and he welcomes it in. It is a corner, good chance.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Ferran Torres has the space to scheme, and he's in on uncanny finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
And we'd like to inform
What are
you
your
now
thoughts
that
on
the
today's
latest
game then,
travel
Jim?
information
Well,
is
look, it was
currently
very
being displayed.
one-sided.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So, what can they make of this? Threads one in. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Griezmann, he's got away. Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckham, now it's Griezmann, and he's found the way past, and a chance! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Marquinhos gets it clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely feet. Griezmann. Goes for a shot! Goal! Paris! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Paris with the lead. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Park Ji-sung.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's run loose here. Caresses it through. And he's cut it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Kaut. Looking for options for movement. Played out towards the right wing, and it's Beckham. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And we have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Saka. Danielson, forced to go back. And this is Griezmann. Danielson delivers. That's a little off target. Rijkaard. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Knocks it into space. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Picked out brilliant. It's Griezmann! Has another go! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. Kiatisok! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now, can they get him away? Danielson has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Park Ji-sung with the clearance. And it's made its way. There's the shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alonso. Rijkaard. That's Beckham. Park Ji-sung is the key defender on that occasion. He has found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
And that is the end of the first half.
Paris are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Park Ji-sung. And he's intervened well there. Saka.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris come out of the tunnel having undergone a change. Great chance! And yes, it's there! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done.
Real chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, good finish! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Substitution.
Costa Curta looking to play him in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Beckham. Griezmann, renowned for his long-range shooting. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Howson has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is there for big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Swings in across. No, that's been dealt with. He's on it. Can he get away? Takes a shot! And no mistake. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The goal scorer!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bojan Krkic finding himself in space. And that was very necessary.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's gone loose. Lampard.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. Count looking to receive it in space. He's having a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's had it taken off him. Lampard. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Lampard. That is good strength. Lampard. It's Lampard! It's a goal!
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shevchenko charging. Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and the through ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko makes a dash for it. And he shoots! And it's in! playing them off the park. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Villa. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Real chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Azar. Now it's Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in one-on-one. And Shevchenko! And there's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And we're done. Paris can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too, no doubt. Kiatisok! And it's a goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to...
Huzzah! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Greenwood shoulders the responsibility. It's hit the upright.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Paris leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Haaland. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. Shot, surely! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Spread it left. In with the challenge. Aims beyond the defence. Greenwood. Now it's Haaland. He's on it, can he get away? Savani. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he plays one through. He's found a way through. Hazard. Chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Nice bit of trickery. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. And De Bruyne! Off the post! And he's stuck it away! Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Over to the right flank. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Hazard. Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
He's got away with one there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. Here's... And De Bruyne! And he nearly went all the way.
De Bruyne certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
That's Park Ji-sung.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's neat. Look at the Spanish shoots! And no mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a game, this. And that brings the first half to a close. Paris are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. Oh, great leap! Superb goal!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead-up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And the pass is intercepted. That's Park Ji-sung. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's being urged to shoot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Park Ji-sung.
Park Ji-sung really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. De Bruyne! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
De Bruyne ready to try one.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
De Bruyne!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here.
Good claim, no margin for error there.
Peruzzi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hazard making good progress.
Mbappe!
And it's Serginho. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Madrid with the corner, they're first. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold shapes to shoot!
Oh, that's a waste.
Alexander-Arnold clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
4,
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 18, Casa. El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por... El
Nicely
dorsal
shaped
8,
ball.
El dorsal 23.
Tries to get it clear.
El dorsal 23.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's good running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Madrid simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't...
He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Paris really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That pass has been well intercepted. Olise is onto this. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He is through here. Delivers the ball. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Always goal side. Shot a goal! Van Dijk can clear it away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Now it's Greenwood.
4 minutos de descuento.
Delivered low. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Doesn't quite get there. Bojan. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's it, the pressure finally lifts. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.